A fine Saturday evening to all. Hello, how are we? Alright, let's get this thing on the road. Ah. Right. Wom 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 wom. How are you, Jericho? Okay. Oh. I need to put a hard premium on sleep. Begin. Sploop. Here we are. Let's get ourselves a dog. Al Doggico. True support build? What do you mean by true support build? Hands, please. Where's my leather shirt? There she is. Very good. Oh, as in like, okay, playing a support as a support rather than... Fair enough. Yeah, I'm with you. Well, I mean... I feel like I've done nothing but evidence, pure fact that you can't carry in the game. Not you, but like people. It's done, but it's not doable. It's crazy. Is what it is. It's, you know, the game is just unwinnable. Which is the really annoying thing for me. And my perspective of it, this is what really gets me, is that right now everyone's talking about how little influence mid has. And it's all top and bot. And like, how can you have like... I don't even know what my... Whatever the 2 games I posted in Discord, I was like, what, like 14 and 2 or something? What even was it? 19, 7, 10, and 6. How do you have 19 kills in a game and not win? So I don't know. Yeah, but it's a really strong attack item anyway. And gives you movement speed. So yeah, you can go. I mean, like the classic. The classic Darius was Stride Breaker, Sterix, Gargoyles, and then you would look at things like Deadman's and Spirit Visage or Force of Nature and stuff like that. Hello, Mr. Post. How are we? Yes. So I'm trying to get as much movement speed to influence the map as possible. Which is often why I go Hullbreaker later on. As base stats are really good. Awesome, congrats. That's huge. I'm sure it's a hard game. Like I've always had the perception that Zelda 2 is hard. And it's got some really neat tricks and stuff. Yup. The people's champ. The reject of the litter of the bunch. Well, it's going grand for sure. Oh, so I had a big old Friday. So, oh man, the bank really just, what a comic experience. So they're supposed to ring at 10, right? I'm expecting a call because they've specifically left a message for the guy that I was talking to previously for my application so that he could ring me and explain what in the world this document I need is from my previous bank. So the way it was worded in the letter is we need a reference letter from your bank. Right on. Doesn't know what a reference letter is. Halifax, my previous bank, don't know what a reference letter is. So I ring them up and I'm like, what's up? How's it going, friends? Because they didn't ring me. And it's... So I was expecting a call from you, which I didn't get. From the person who I was speaking to before, who you aren't. Would you be able to help me in this? I'll find him and I'll put him on. Thank you very much for that. That's kind. Hello there. This is the situation and what it would be. And it was like, what is a reference letter from my bank? I don't know. Right. I think it maybe means transactions for for 3 months from your last bank. And I was like, that's the guy on Wednesday said. He didn't know either, and he guessed that's, you know. And I was like, you want bank statements? And he's like, I think that's what it is. And I'm like, cool. He's like, do you have your employer contract? I'm like, you have my employer contract. I brought it in maybe 4 weeks ago at this point. And you photocopied it. Do you have your ID? I sure do have my ID. You have my ID. You copied it 4 weeks ago when I came in the first time. He's like, we don't have them on record. I'm like, cool. If I bring you my bank statements, my employer contract, and my ID, can you sort my bank account today? He's like, I will help you, sir. And I was like, that's amazing. Thank you very much indeed. So, Red Menace, how's it going? So I go in, and the guy's on break. I'm like, you said you'd be here, brother. So I speak to this girl. And she's like, she's like, what's up? And I'm like, here's all the stuff. It's like, I don't know who you are. I'm like, I know you don't know who I am, but you should. Here's the stuff. And she's like flitting through the file with all the applications. I'm like, are you looking for this? She's like, yeah. I'm like, you posted it back to me. Here you go. Yeah, I've got it all. Here, take all the things. Can I scan away? Because the last person clearly didn't do it. Blah, 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 blah. Reads through. Everything looks fine. I'm like, it better. And because the guy said, like, we'll get everything in. We'll call you, in later in the afternoon and sort you out. And I was like, cool. So, takes everyone. What's this thing about sending? I was like, okay, fine. And he says, all right, well, once my colleague's back, I'll talk to him about this. We'll go through it and we'll get back to you. I'm like, do you know how long it's going to take? Because, like, I sent the application. They said 2 weeks. I'm like, is it going to take? He's like, we'll be able to ring you today. And I was like, wonderful. I'll speak to you then. Bye-bye. And I leave. They called me like 2 hours later. I was like, everything's in order. And I was like, cool. And they're like, so I've got an appointment on Monday. And my understanding is that the appointment on Monday is to open the account. And I get my bank ID or whatever. And then I've got a bank account in Sweden. If I get there on Monday and I can't open an account and get a bank ID, I don't know. Maybe there won't be any more banks in Sweden. Maybe I'll be on the news. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So anyway, after all that debacle, I did some traveling and then yeah. Spend some time trying to convince someone that their pets are better suited in my hands. Because I didn't realize just how good I am with animals, but it turns out I'm the best. I mean, I could have assumed, but so I've now acquired. They don't know this, but I now own a dog and a cat. Pretty cool. I'm a fan. So I don't know. Maybe they're under the illusion of co-ownership currently. So I might have to like pop over again and then I don't know, sneak them out. I'll figure it out. They both fit in most overhead storage compartments. I think I'll get away with it. Very, very wily like that. Here comes the trance. Oh, it's sick. Anyway. Oh. So I got home from all of that. I had a Subway train station. Very nice. I haven't had Subway in quite a while. No milk in the coffee machine. It wasn't a coffee machine. It was so funny. So like, I don't know what other Subway establishments across the world are like, but the one here, I say the one here as if like there's only one where I am, but like the one at the station, I was like, I would like a coffee, and they're like, sure, no milk, and I was like, okay. And then I'm like waiting for the person to activate some sort of coffee machine behind the facade. No. The coffee was a flask of black coffee that you pick up a cup, put into. It was basically filter coffee. And I was like, oh, okay. So this is how we do it here? This is how we do it. Womp 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 womp. That was a bit, because like the ones in the UK have a machine, it's like, I would like a latte, please. And they're like, boop, here's your latte. Delicious. So I was kind of like really in the mood for a nice coffee on the way back, and I was like, I could stop at a coffee shop. and get a nice coffee. And I was like, well, man, that's a good idea. Let's try and keep it homegrown. So I went to the store instead. I got one of those like Starbucks skinny latte iced drinky mix somethings. It's pretty good. Those are nice. There's a really nice one in Little I remember that I used to get quite a lot. And the Ooks. Can't remember what the name of the brand is. But you would get like big ones. They had like a small one and a big one. The big one was very good. Boop, boop. And then I've kind of been like wondering about expanding on how exotic my tea collection is. I don't know if that's a thing I'm gonna get into, but it could be. So maybe I need to keep an eye on that. Just be careful. Don't go too crazy and be like, oh, I've got 1,000 teas. Which tea would you like? And it's like, there's more than one. I'm like, wah. It's like, yeah. Who knew? Like, I thought it was just like flumpy little stuff like tea is tea. It starts as a base of just a normal English black tea, and then you can have like accessorize it with like berries and stuff. I didn't know there was like 1,000 different combinations of things. Haven't had a normal tea, I think, since I got here. Maybe that's a thing. When I go home at Christmas, I'm like, Mom! I want my arm, jeez. Breathe it out. Okay. That was really like, oh, jeez, my stutter stepping is out of shape. That was a real effort. So yeah, I'll get some yummy tea at home, which just means normal tea, normal milk. Delicious. 3022. Man, that's crazy, the numbers. Like when I see like support stats, I'm just like, what? How does? Wow, okay. It's wild. Incredible. Hard carried. Wow, I don't think that's that uncommon. I think it's a big old mashmaroll of stuff. Like when if you look in the like rankings, because I don't really know why it does this. There might be a good reason for it, but like you can see how many wins someone has, like within their placing, and you get people who are like at, you know, silver 1, gold 1, diamond 1, plat 1, emerald 1, or whatever, and they've got like 20 wins, and then you'll see people who've got 180 wins, and it's like, how does that happen? But it's not uncommon. That's crazy. But not that disparity. Like, maybe... So someone, let's say someone gets placed, just for argument's sake, I'm pulling it out of my ass, but like someone gets placed silver 4 and someone gets placed silver 2. Like, surely the difference couldn't be 150 games for them both to get to Silver 1. Like, that seems like that would be ridiculous. Like, if that was the expectation you set someone. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, like, yeah, like, it's the point is not that, okay, well, one person could have just won 20 games in a row and someone could have, you know, won and lost fairly, like evenly or whatever. How could it possibly take that many games? Like, difference. Because that's ridiculous, right? Like, it's far too many. It's far too big a number. I was like, you should never, surely, have hundreds of games to go up. Put a cap on it and flush them out. I mean, like, Yone could probably handle that, alright? Like, Yone is actually, like, super reasonable into long-range champs compared to a lot of other quote-unquote melee champions. Koopo for Koopo nuts. Yeah, but just everyone play ADCs. Why play the game the way you're supposed to? Who cares, right? I reckon the only, in fact, not even. I was like, the only role you really need to like play correctly is jungle. I forget. Who cares how good your jungle clear is? Kalista jungle, Jin jungle, whatever. How's it going? Nice. It's all good. Going fine and dandy. Conquer. Gross. My hands are playing badly. That's okay. Alright, good. Good. Work it out. Don't know if that's a counter yet. It wasn't. Cool. Nice. We take those. I was about to split, as if there's a split there. Yeah, I'm doing well. Need to get my energy back. My sleep could be improved. Just feeling a bit sluggish compared to how I usually would. But that's okay. Oh, my hand's like worn a bit for some reason. I don't know. Like my middle finger in my left hand is a bit blibbity blibbity. Ooh, Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. For your crimes against humanity. Oh yes, you were caught. Caught stealing gissel greens from the landlady. I have no idea what's going on here. Fiddling with the mechanisms. She's now in love with the pool boy. Magus Mooshes. Cleansing thoughts. We're good. Blah. Really? Mislive? Always. There we go. Vamos, puties. Uh-oh. I wish to find the bell. Save the children. From the lizard goddess. Yummy tent. Light inspector. Let's roll. Daddy B. I wish to speak with you. Rats have got 4 toes. Who knew? for... She's a quick girl, isn't she? I don't even know. Right, we're at A number. Big. Seven, then it would have been 6. She's really fast though. Yeah, not that fast. So either that was 9 or 10. I know it's gonna hard commit to that being the 10th one. I hope for the best. Woo! Wonderful. Good news. Kia went 2-6. This is what I'm talking about. Easy win for Yona. We're a busted champ. Can't be beaten. Alright, what is this nonsense? Man-Eater for Black Waltz 3-1 and Soldier. Alright, so what are we looking at here? What's the quickie dick? So if we're doing a shadubidubidubidubidugunk here, we're doing like a reboot. Okay, so Steiner's optimizing anyway. So that might work. Nah, I've written 3-2 and I obviously mean 3-1. Smart. Alright, that should be easy enough. And then the 3-2. Well, not the 3-2, the Soldier. Yeah, you're just doing it. Okay. Maybe a 1 or 4. I'll have to wait and see. Right. Boop boop. Oops. Insert disc 2. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know, but I don't. It's like, is it smarter to just to do that? Is like a consideration in my mind. It's like, let's see. So we've got this. So what we would want is it needs it before then. So I would need to have it free here. Do I need like another yellow scarf or something? I need to do some thinking. So this is not. Yeah, it would have to be before here. Okay, so he needs Man-Eater here. Before Ralvirava. Oh man, ADC top works all the time. It's like literally just free farm the game. Yeah, it should be the easiest thing in the world. Like, if a Vian's top, they have no excuse for doing badly at all. It's the most pain in the arse thing. Right, so that's got Man-Eater, but I need the coral ring for sure. Just doing a little, diddly 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 doo. Just for a wee second. Okay, so if I wanted Man-Eater on Steiner, what does he need? I assume we're not buying silver gloves or mithril gloves. And I would need to be able to get this in thingamajig. I'm gonna buy one of each of these just for science. You don't gotta worry about it. So I would need to get it from. What am I trying to? Where's the place? Okay, neither of these are useful. Nope, not that either. Okay, so none of these give me what I need. Mithril gloves? Okay, yeah, whatever. So mithril gloves is what I would want for Man-Eater. I don't know if you're getting any mithril gloves. And, what am I trying to say? Mithril gloves in Limblum. Yeah, I'd like to check what the Limblum shop is. Jimbo, my dude, thank you so much for 81 years. Wow. Like, older than the two of us combined. You've transcended time. My man, thank you so much indeed. Oh. What a true connoisseur of the tier 3 arcs. Thank you. Do you want to see something cool? Jimbo, are you on Discord right now? Now, when I say cool, I want to make it very clear. I'm not talking about something that's like mind-alteringly crazy or anything like that. But now let me pull it up. I need a web browser. Such damage. Boom. There you go. Alright, it's in your DMs. There are younglings screaming outside, and I don't like it. Mithril gloves. So mithril gloves are the coral ring. So you will be aware, or people will be aware that the person that did like pretty much all my emotes has not been available to me. And for a while, I've wanted to find someone for art and stuff. So there was a guy that did the vanilla emote called Frog, and it was super good, and it was great because he's a pixel artist, and it went really well with the style. But unfortunately, he wasn't able to continue with stuff in any sort of like regular way. So I was like, okay, I'm sure there are people out and about. So I did some looking, did some finding and such. And I've got, or have found, or I guess have been in talks with an artist who's been doing some stuff behind the scenes. So there will be a remodeling. Is that a dog I see? Split. Sadly, the dog does not speak, but that's okay. We don't need it to. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, now we need to go to FF10. Okay. Boom. Let's get it going. FF10. Game. FF10. And I think they're absolutely stunning. So we've got the whole shebang on the way. You will see. So I'm doing like a complete overhaul of everything. So we're talking badges, emotes. We've got so there's like bits badges, sub badges, all that stuff. I don't think I've got thingamajig on, so I think we're good to start. And by that I mean I don't think I've got help me out here. What's the thing? It's the word. I'm like, oh, bomb fluff. I do have cutscene skip on. Hang on, I got this. Don't worry about it. Boom. All right, we're good. Perfect. There you go. No one has to know what happened. This is my story. You.
Listen to my story.
But yeah, like the stuff's awesome. I'm really stoked to do the whoop, like vamp when it's done. So the good news is this doggo is going to be a nice A nice quickie. Or at least it should be. I don't actually know. I assume there's not one in Besaid. Not Besaid, rather. I assume there's not one in Xanarkand. I don't think they got the rights to dogs. I'll be keeping an eye out. You never know.
Can you sign this?
Sure can, buddy.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Yeah, man. Chill out, bro. Is a blitzball not but a dog?
Can I have your autograph?
Yes.
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Right.
Well, gotta
So
go.
actually, I'm super
Cheer for
stoked to
me.
do 10 in the marathon now.
Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jacked all night.
Oh no, the Blitz kids are following me. Here I go.
Coming through. Hey! Hey!
Fine to be a dog in the audience, come on. People need to be doing studies on this. Are they all humans? Is that a human? I don't trust them. Actually, I'm gonna do it by, I need to stop making those noises. T. So the other thing I've noticed about these aromatic teas, you can just like brew them over and over again. You just keep the bag in the mug. Get like 3, 4, 5 cups easy. Man, 10's just so cool, isn't it?
What are you What are you...
It begins.
A dog?
What?
Is Bahamut a dog?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey,
That would
not
change
this
this.
way.
That would change the game so much. Should I just do that? Like when this is done, literally just go like first human. Like once we find Torgal in 16.
We called it sin.
And just do the run back and just split in the first human of every game. Completely sincerely. And don't even let on. Or just the first thing, just be like dog. Dog. Dog.
Okay. Take it.
The reality is find the first dog and split. Exclamation mark run. But yeah, that's the idea. You just
A gift from
when you
Jack.
see your first dog in
My old
game,
man?
that's the run.
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't.
Together, we cut through. Smack.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Oh, there was a dog in Baj.
Get out of...
Some can't.
My hands. Beautiful. Just beautiful, man. Smack. Here we go.
What are you? Aren't?
Weird.
Give me a.
Switch way ball. Don't talk so.
Whoa!
Alright. Those are big numbers. Big old numbers.
Go.
Maybe I should just play ADC. Maybe that's it. I know what I'll do. I mean, I did. So I played like a Garen ADC game, and it was great. Wow, it was mostly great.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story.
This is your story.
It all begins here.
Yeah, the only downside was the support complaining the whole time. But other than that, easy peasy. I don't know. There was one guy. Oh, there was one game I had ages ago, and there was a guy who played Darius support. He was literally the biggest pain in the ass I've ever seen in my life. His entire life goal was play until Swifty Boots and just run down every single lane until he found another champion to try and kill.
What I got myself into. I started to feel
No interest in playing the game. No interest in playing
Sleepy.
lanes. No interest in playing with his ADC.
I think I had
It was just like, I have speed, and all I want to do is get kills, try to get ahead, and just completely roll the game.
So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
And it's like, all right. 'Cause it's not even like, oh, I'm gonna like change the meta or whatever, or that's not a roaming support, as one imagines of a roaming support. And it's like, I get it, you know. Swifty Breach level 6. If you get someone, you know, you can get ahead and terrorize. But like, I really felt for his ADC, because he literally just up and left, and they never saw each other again. I mean, we had one where, like, our bot lane they completely lost. The jungler gave up because like they'd put in time and resources into bot, and they weren't getting anything. And fortunately, we were winning enough in top and mid, we were able to convert that. So I think I had, like, mid was holding down really well. I had taken top, I think I'd taken top T1 and 2, and then I just went bot, and I was just lived there for the rest of the game while our bot lane tried to catch up. But that was one where, like, the mid and I were communicating really well. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's a weird one where it's like, I think so many matches go long enough where if you're losing, you can catch up. But you don't know, I think, if like people are going to try to do that. Or if they're just like, nah, I give up, I'm done. But they never speak to tell you that. Well, that's the thing. It's like, that's why they say, like, the last thing you want to do is just run down one lane. Like, if your first 3 turrets are all in one lane, all you're doing is giving the enemy a beautiful opportunity to farm. A bonk. A bonk. I think it's 90 gold for a super or something. It might start lower and go up. I don't really remember. Yeah, I think it might be like 75 and then 90 later, but honestly, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure 90 is the amount. So the question is, when we get to Besaid, it's like, is the dog just in the town? Because obviously, when you leave Besaid, it's in the top right hut. Well, I don't know if it's in the hut when you first go to Besaid. We'll have a look and see. Because the thing is, like, because 10 and 10-2 use the same assets, like, I can very vividly remember the dress sphere of the dog running around Besaid in 10-2. So my brain's probably not hyper reliable on certain things.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
All dogs? Ooh.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Some of them, like this, what I'm doing would count as that. Drawfig, what are you? What information would you like to retrieve with that? So like, I mean, like all dogs in all games could be a little crazier. So I think like the estimate for this was like 20 hours or something. I mean, 11's after 10, but it's important to note the category is not any percent. We're just getting to the dogs. But that dog will be longer because it's in Pashai Marshlands. So we're gonna have to play through the beginning of FF11 to be able to get Urbi Alien to teleport us to there. So yeah, we're playing. It's each of the games until first dog, and then GG. Go next. It's a tricky one. So 14 has got potential nuance. I think they'll be quite similar, actually. So, in FF11, I will be doing basically, like, we'll call it the intro. So, and then once I do, like, the first 10 quests, basically, this is I'm simplifying for sure, but you basically do 10 quests and then you unlock the ability to warp to other places. So in the Pashai Marshlands, between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. I think it is, there are bog dogs. So I think that'll be maybe I don't honestly know, but I think like somewhere like maybe like 45 minutes. I'm kind of hard guessing here because like one of the things that I need to do with 11, and it's worth mentioning, I've not scouted any of the servers. So one of the big things that you do in 11 is get Treasure Hound, which is a super Koopa power. And Koopa powers basically they have an impact on certain things. So, for example, Treasure Hound ups the drop rate of items. And one of the things that you do in the first mission is get an Orcish axe drop from an Orcish fodder. And if you don't have Treasure Hound, that can take quite a while. But it can also take quite a while with Treasure Hound. Like, the really interesting thing about the FF11 speedrun compared to the 14 speedrun is 11, you require drops from enemies that have a percentage drop chance. In 14, anytime you've got a quest that relies on a drop, it's 100% drop rate every time. Like, you earn your stripes with 11. It's so good. And I love the speedrun. I have said it before. I'm happy to say it again. I like the 11 speedrun more than the 14 speedrun. But that's probably because FF14's got so many more fetch quests. Like, which isn't super exciting. It's like, if it's like, okay, for the next hour, I'm literally running from various forms of A to B to collect an item or get an item or do a thing and then hand it in. Oh, I mean, I would if you're gonna say click looks like a dog. I mean, the thing is, right. So this is there was the funny thing, which was there was a researcher who spent their life studying fish. And the conclusion that they made at the end of their study was that there was no such thing as a fish. And it was that the vast majority of sea life and creatures, you know, in fresh and salt water have less in common with each other biologically than like most mammals or something like that, like land-dwelling mammals or something along those lines. So like it's super easy to use a generalization like fish for a water thing. But it's very poor as I guess a descriptor or like as an identifier or something like that. I don't know what you would say. So maybe everything on land is a dog. Freak hybrid fish? I have no idea what that is. He did tracking. He served a higher purpose. Fun word. So am I discriminating, Click? As a dog minority? Maybe. I honestly don't know what that is, Draw a Fig. Like, I'd be super happy for you to, like, link it or something. Control failure for the study. Two fish that couldn't possibly breed because they're different.
Close.
Okay. Oh, when you say 95% survival rate, you mean as in,
Hey,
like,
let me go.
the like having had two different fish breed into that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what else can get pregnant. I mean, like, so I think a lot of people know about ligers, for example. I don't remember how a liger works. I don't know if it's like lion male, tiger female, or whatever. But like the nuance with a liger is that ligers can't breed. So like you can breed a liger, but a liger couldn't breed with another animal, and like or certainly another liger to create a baby liger. Feels weird saying liger so much. Liger. But I wonder if this hybrid fish can breed. Ah, it sounds terrifying. I'm gonna look it up. Hybrid fish. Ah, what is this thing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Fish hybrid. Category? Oh my gosh. The Amazon molly, the blood parrot cichlid, cutbow flowerthorn cichlid, greengill sunfish, hybrid grouper. Why would you want a grouper?
Hey, that
Yeesh.
hurts.
Hybrid striped bass, collar carp, pumpkin seed X bluegill sunfish. That sounds like a collaboration for a song by rap artists. The splake, Squalius albernoids, sturtlefish,
Right.
tiger muskellunge, tiger trout. Weird. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say fish are weird.
Understand.
That's rude.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Oh, it's a
Alright,
sturtlefish.
I'll work.
That's the one. But like some of them are scary, you know? Fish can be scary. Ah. Oh, look at its shape and stuff. A fish nursery, because we need those. 2020, the American paddlefish and Russian sturgeon successfully bred to create a hybrid group called sturtlefish, cooked up among the gametes. Individuals possessing certain ratios feature the two species, making more like maternal sturgeons and now a fit mashup. If you're someone with a refined taste, there's a particular day, they're familiar with the sauce ingredient, the fancy caviar, the enormous canvas, and there's a good budget, but I want to know if they can breed. That's what I want to know. I'm not. Okay, there's a lot of fish I'm not scared of, but like I bet there are fish that I would be scared of for sure. The accident came about. Fucking bollocks. They're trying to create super fish. Fisheries and aquaculture in Hungary were trying to ascertain if introducing asexual reproduction into paddlefish and sturgeon to protect the population that was plummeted in the face of overfishing population and loss. Instead of ending up with a lot of paddlefish and sturgeon clones, they find themselves with a new animal altogether. Yeah, right.
We found some ancient
Lies.
We're gonna go down there.
They put
And
them
then
in a
we should be able
fuck
to-
zone and said, breed.
Okay.
Make a scuttlefish, sturtle paddlefish, whatever. The resulting offspring appear to be surviving. Yeah, that's what you want to hear. Hybridization is not encouraged in science. Yeah, no kidding. Previous sense of hybridization tiger species. Catastrophic results. The researchers stressed it was never their intention. You know who that sounds like? Friggin' Bosch von Bansenborg from 14 with the black armor and stuff. You know who I mean. Rasselman. I don't know any of the characters' names. Such devastation was not my intent. Well, you fucked up, son. Now you gotta pay the price. Pay the piper. The fish piper. Pay the angler. Alright. Like many hybrids, the offspring are spiral with unexpected results. Housing these two very, very distant states physical shoes. Sometimes life does really... Oh, what a cringe statement. Life finds a way. Oh, how could you bring yourself to post that on a web page? You know, you call yourself a journalist. Embarrassment. Yo, what's up, Leo? How's it going? How are you? Kenny, a white tiger. Well, much of the coverage of being concerned because of being alone. Oh. I'm doing well. We're just looking up abominations on the internet. You know? Oh. Okay. I just realized that I was like, I'm just gonna throw grenades, not realizing the grenades that I need are for the Tross fight. Wow. Hopefully this is all fine. I don't mind doing like a fish percent. That should be pretty easy, I would hope. I think I've got 4 fish now. 4 fish. Come on. 4 grenades. Yeesh. Well, there's no dog in 2, but we came real close. Like, we really tried. I wanted to be, you know... I want to be super clear. We put a lot of effort into finding dogs in these games. We'll do the same for the fish. I don't think any game doesn't have a Sahag in it, at least, though. The other consideration, like, 11's the tricky one. So I have, like, almost 0 experience when it comes to water stuff. Now, I do know there are, I think in the snow place, there's like a watery bit, which has got like fish creatures in it. There are definitely things that look like there are land fishes in 11 for sure. I'm sure there's a thingamajig. Like where the big giant orc is. Salmon's a land fish. Any fish is a land fish when it's on land. I don't know if I can get any more grenades. Okay, we might have. Run out of grenades, which is fine. We'll try one more steel, and then we'll carry on. I was tracking the damn orangey. I know exactly right. But yeah, there are like I don't know. It's a fin thing. I mean, like, I definitely like Torgal more than Umbra. I think Umbra's great. But you meet Torgal as a puppy. Puppy cute. But like, Interceptor's a good boy. The game is positively loaded with dogs. Oh, I think you can actually steal grenades off. Yeah, I just remembered you can steal grenades off Tross. Yeah, why do you keep killing doggos and not splitting? Haven't you done enough? Any more dogs? Oh, there's one down there. A big dog there. A swimming dog. Swimaculus. The great flying dog of Besaid.
Futra airship. Tradan. Hoof.
Hey.
Wait, hi. I don't know how Xenoblade Chronicles works at all. Or not even Xenoblade Chronicles. Why did my brain just instantly went to Chronicles? Yeah, I don't know how Xenoblade 1 works to know how you would do that. Right on, brother.
Hey, it's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't
Oh
get a
wow, is it
chance
one of
to.
those really
Everyone thought we were a fiend.
restrictive leveling processes?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
6 of 135 minutes, no 5 within 2 hours. Okay, yeah. Like,
Did I say
it
something
sounds
funny?
a bit like, what, is it Diablo 2?
You
Where
were Sin.
if the enemy is way higher than you. Oh, what is it? Is actually, am I thinking Diablo 2's is like, if they're really far ahead of you, you get less
Maybe you just had
experience?
some kind of
And if they're
dream?
slightly higher than you get lots of experience. If they're the same as you get very little experience. And if you're a higher level, you get
You mean
0
I'm
experience.
sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
What do you mean, 1,000 years
tethered
ago?
leveling, I guess.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that
Like, it's
happened
got a
1,000
balance,
years
right?
ago? No way.
Because, like, well, you know, people love FF8 for
You
its
said-
leveling system, right?
You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
But, like, JC's crazy, though.
Ah,
Or maybe is it? Maybe I'm just, like, thinking of other things. Because, like, so, like, Jia-Cocoon, you can go up, like, 12 levels in a fight. Which is insane. Crazy.
okay. Leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others.
Yeah, I don't
We're
know.
here.
I don't know if I have an opinion
Oh.
on leveling.
And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand.
But I wouldn't like the
okay?
idea
Xana
of,
says
like,
it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh.
it being really easy to get XP, or like leveling one thing but then needing ability points for something being really hard, or like disparate.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
But yeah, all I know is that I love the music
Yevon?
in Xenoblade Chronicles.
Sin?
but I've never
Luca?
played the game.
I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place.
Should I play
Thought I
all the
could go back in a
Xenoblade,
day or two.
Xenosaga?
But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
What do I need to do? What would it take? It's such a hard question, you know. Do I need to take like an actual year off from all forms of work to just stream every single video game? Should I do the 365 days? 365 days, one game a day. My year of streaming, hosted by BMW. Yeah. Dot hack is cool. Another thing never played. Oh, my year of RPG. Oof. What would that be like? What would that be like? Like, I know I could stream every day. Floof dog. So there might very sincerely be a dog on the beach, by the way. Flap dogs. Flap, 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 flap.
Blitzball!
Blutsplav. You okay? Oh man. So, yeah. I had a question for you, Leo. Do you own an NTSCU copy of Jikokun? How much did it cost you, if that's not too personal a question to ask on stream? Or did you get it like a long time ago?
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
I mean, your reaction seems a lot less scandalous than if I look it up now. Because, I think Aloe and I were talking about racing it or something.
You know
So we looked up copies to buy.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Maybe I can get a reasonable copy from Starland. I haven't checked out
back to
Starland.
practice.
I wonder if Skate's still around Starland. Could maybe
Coach and captain
get him
have
to
been
get a
saying
copy
Aurochs,
and
brother.
bring it to Legends.
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka.
So for anyone who doesn't
I just
know
had to
what
ask.
the pricing,
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now.
yeah, I did
isn't
enough.
it?
I could
Long
sense it
time
wasn't
ago,
there.
There were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanark, yeah, that was about a...
It's true.
If you ask
So
me,
on
okay,
Trade Era,
we gotta
200
suffer.
quid.
Cost me
On
my soul.
eBay, $300.
It was Waka and Riku.
On Starland, 63 to 100 pounds.
But you from the Xanark and Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft,
DK
eh?
I
oldies.
appreciated but at that time,
That's actually
everything that happened.
pretty cheap, but it's just
Maybe
the
if I could
disc.
For now, I just live. Sure, it was hard not to think of home a little.
Like no case, just the disc. And that's 70 quid.
Hey, it's
I think we're gonna find some wet dogs again.
What's
But yeah, like, so we're talking, it's something like, you know, 200 quid to get a copy, or $200 to get a copy of the game, which is like Super Metroid prices, right? Where Super Metroid, to get, I think it's like, well, something like an American cartridge copy. Yeah, something like that. So like an American cartridge for Super Metroid is like $200 or more, I think. But a Japanese cart is like maybe, I don't know, like 50 or something like that. It's a lot cheaper anyway, and it also has, you can play it in English. Like, I think the cart does both. You know, that's a great question, Jericho, and what it comes down to is something. Oh, what it gets met is obviously... Oh. Let me see what happens when I go into the view rewards, and then I check, and then I notice that it's not being met in time, so it's now being extended by 7 days. People should put the points to Kingdom Hearts so we can play Recom on Wednesday. I made a goof. In my mind, I was like, oh, I'm just waiting for it to get met. Can't meet something that doesn't exist. Oopsies. I did bad. I was sitting there wondering why it hadn't gone up. I was like, oh, do people not want to see Kingdom Hearts anymore? I was like, maybe people really didn't enjoy that, even though it was the best thing ever, and I want to play Kingdom Hearts every week. I love the weekly Kingdom Hearts stuff. Everyone put your champ. It's literally 10,000 points. Like, everyone must have at least 2,000.
You want me on your team, right?
It's another one of those things where having the combined chat, you just lose so many things. So on the combined Twitch YouTube chat integration I've got, like, I don't see any of the alerts. So like if someone resubscribes, I see the message they've written, but it doesn't have like the, you know, subscribe for X months. So I'm now having to train myself to like glance across at my, like, the actual alerts window to see if that's happening. So it's great to have a tool that combines the two platforms together.
I wasn't too.
But like, if I want to look at, you know, Twitch integrations like channel point rewards, I have to go into the like the actual Twitch stuff. So I got 3 monitors. I don't hide that. Everyone knows. I own 5. It's crazy, Leo, isn't it? So, Yeah, I'll have to make a decision if it gets into ESA Winter as to whether or not I play on console or emu.
So, but every
I mean,
time
you've got the advantage anyway, you know, what with being the best Jade Cocoon speedrunner in the history of mankind.
10 years without a...
So maybe I should
first match,
insist on playing on
something else was on. Hey,
emulator and
So, you wanna
maybe
win
like accidentally overclock the loading time.
So,
I don't care how.
Be like, it's really weird.
We
Why
get it
is
no, no.
Taco's opening cutscene finished 30 seconds
When
before
you play
Leo's?
it
I'm like,
with-
don't ask questions. We video game now. Is it not true though, Leo? I mean, I can exaggerate, but it's still true. The one from the coast. Ding dong.
Who are they?
Luzu.
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Hey, sorry.
Cool. In return, come turn...
About the
Right.
Crusaders?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, you gotta get ready for 11, so... I've already goofed in that I haven't said, you know, Live Split isn't running as administrator, so I have to be out of the focus window. I also hope that I don't have to update FF11 because I haven't played it in a bit, but I
We'll
updated it
get
quite
you something
recently.
over there later. Take a look around first.
Well, so here's the thing.
Let's see.
My dad's
His
hair
lodge is over yonder.
sticks up,
Luzu and Gata
and it's
usually
not
there.
because he has any product in it, but because he combs it every single day.
All right.
So all he had to do was like eventually it just
Huh?
you
What's up?
stood up on its own.
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
So yeah,
let's
we're
get the
literally going to be
basics of the
skipping all of the
basics.
important
All right, I'll
things
show you.
for 11. Okay, I grant you, it's not like 3 feet in the air,
Try.
but you know, like
Hmm.
an inch and a half maybe. That's, you know, not I don't know what he needs to do, dude. Maybe it's the salt and the water. There's salt. Yeah, there's salt and water. Maybe you just spend so much time in the ocean that it sticks that way.
Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
All right, let's find ourselves one dog. All right, let's try the first. I knew it wouldn't be in here. I knew it's hiding. Maybe it's in the alcove in the middle left. Keep an eye, because it could be running around. Is there a dog? Is it with its owner? Nope. Maybe it's running around the back. Swear if it doesn't actually appear until it needs to for story reasons. Like I don't think it's not going to be in the returner's hut, right? That's a cat. 2 cats. Oh, that's upsetting. Right, it could still be here. There are the back areas. What is a cat if not a dog? Woof. Where would it be? Why would it not be here? You know? Okay, so I mean, it could be in the temple. Yeah, we've tried the rest. It's not like. Yeah, but if we go in the temple and it's not there, we also have to do the Cloister of Trials, get Valifor, and do all that stuff. Alright, close eye. Dog, dog, dog. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, but I'd also need to move all the windows and stuff. I don't see it.
In that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Not getting a good feeling about the dog here. And get ready for the sweet sign of play online. Dog, 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 dog. Nope.
10 years have passed since Lord Rosca became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great
something
man,
happening that
something
I'm
like that, I figured.
not aware of, that I should know about. Right, it's not here, right? It's not here. It's okay. It could be in the side. Can you even get in the side rooms? I don't think I've ever been in the side rooms. God, I wish the owner took better care of her dog. Alright, I guess we're doing the trials. That's cool. Maybe it'll come out after we sleep. Still want to keep a close eye. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. Dog achieved. We did it. Alright, let's get FF11 going. So I've got my notes, right, change to this. Change the game to 11. Yeah. Oh great, we do have to update. I'm just gonna mute the alerts now. So just in case anyone hasn't noticed what's happening, in the last 2 minutes, I guess I could do a quick thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, update complete. Oh, yeah, like more than 20. It's many per minute. I don't know what is going on.
Also, the legend says.
Like if you saw
Sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful,
like my dashboard right now, it's just going and going and going and going and going. All right, let's I'll have to delete my character. Oh gosh, it looks so bad, doesn't it? The game. Like, because I'm playing it on an even bigger monitor than before, and it's like I tried this out and I was like, there's no way this is right. All right, here we go. Create new character. Yeah, we want a Taru. I like to go large. We want a black mage, El Black Magus. It's still going on. This is crazy. And we're going to be Doggo. Okay, where's a low one? Bismarck's usually pretty unoccupied because I've not checked any of the stuff, so we're just going to deal with it. We're going to go. Oh, of course, the names. Doggo %. So the thing, I really hope someone does something about this, because this is insane. I wonder, do you think Twitch has been hacked again? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Followers, 16,614. Let me see it update. Is it going to update live? Oh, I think it stopped. Like, part of me was like, am I about to get like a thought? Nope. Oh god. Oh my gosh, it's sped up. $16,668. Is it happening to other people? Oh, I'll put the music on. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it. But yeah, it became very clear that it wasn't like, oh, there's going to be a massive raid and people are following because, you know, the person's very kind. This is mental. 16,700. I wonder if it's happening to other people. Hey, Post, how was it? Oh, I love going to breweries. Like brewery tours and then like a drink at the end and like a pasty or crisp or something are always amazing. That's all I had to do was announce going, like, playing Xenoblade full time, and suddenly, poof. But like the viewer count's not exploding, right? I don't know the viewer count. I haven't seen it, and I'm not interested in like knowing the numbers. But it's not like there's suddenly a bajillion people. Oh, okay. What's going on? Okay, there's only like one thing I could think of. There's no way it's possible, though. Like that's like I mean, I wouldn't even notice if there was a raid now, but I didn't see anything. Like the only thing that I can think of that there's an event that's going on that has an association. But there's no way they would come here. And also typically like when there's a raid or a host, usually people start talking. Why have I got my controller in my lap? I'm not playing this with controller. Alright, I need to know whether I'm at North Sandy, South Sandy, or Port Sandy. Like, on the basis that not, like, either, I don't even know, like, not a single person said a word. I'm really bad at telling which one it is. Oh, great. Good business. Yeah, I've been on front page before, and you don't get a sudden influx of followers from it. Or, like, not that many, anyway. Okay, let's get our stuff sorted out. I need to just play the video game. Alright, config, gameplay, inventory, on, Windows, shared window, effects, off, miscellaneous, damage, really distracting on the side of the theme. Damage to on-screen damage, but both, miscellaneous 2, background aspect ratio, 16:9, boom, miss 3, what is it? Status like party display on, timer display on, let's go. Okay, so we're in. Oh wow, it looks, hang on, this is unplayable, isn't it? Look at this. Wow. I have to figure out a way to make this more playable. Okay, anyway, so we're here, which is fine. So we're just gonna skip through some things. Wow. I mean, the game doesn't look great as it is, but maybe playing it on a 1440 monitor is too far. Tutorial, basics, first step forward. Yes. Equip. Yeah, I'm not going to play on Windower. You're not allowed to play on Windower. Or, like, for speedrunning, you're not allowed to play on Windower. And I know, like, no one cares and no one checks and whatever. Okay, wardrobe, kaftan. Then, where are we at? Mitts, breaky clumps. Northern Sandoria, South macros. Because I'm going here anyway, so this is fine. Okay. Edit 3. Book 1. Book 1. Okay. Oh yeah. Makes okay. Well, my brain has just been way out of this for so long. Stone, and then. Done that. Next. 2 water. That would be crazy. 3. Okay, we're now going to 8, and we're going to do warp. But like. Did I change the game to FF11? I'm sure I did change it to 11. Like, but there's no way. Like, could you imagine if people were just like, oh, we heard that you're doing FF11 or whatever. That would be crazy. Suddenly, there's an absolute deep desire for people to watch. Oops. Final Fantasy 11. Okay, so now... How is it still going? Copy and paste, control 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you copy and paste? Is it shift or something? What's it? Is it, or is it plus? There it is. Copy, paste, 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 paste. All right. Macros 2, control 1, then liner roll. I know 2 is milli. 3 is Tanzan. How is it still going? Okay, okay. 4 is hover. God, what I wouldn't give just for an answer, you know. 5 is semi. All right. Okay, here we go. We're now at registering the home point. People were like, we've heard the good word of the dog, and we're interested in this. Wait, oh, do I have to F1? No, F8? Yeah, F8's target object. Okay. Ooh, okay, set home point. Yes. Cool. All right, great. We're landing. Oh boy, it's so hard to even see the characters. Hello, Aura. Do you know where these people have come from? Do you know what's happening right now? So when you're, yeah, I don't know if you can change the draw distance or something in the game, but like, like when you get close, things look fine. Like this is about as good as FF11 looks. Like it's not a, it's a game from 2002. Don't ask me, barbecued. So, I don't know, like 10 minutes ago or something, or 7 minutes ago, like my alert things for like followers just started to go insane. Okay, items, scroll of instant warp. Yes. Hello, barbecued. Oh yeah, for sure, Eldergon. It's awesome, and it's still supported, and there's new content for it. Although I think I heard that they were stopping new content at some point, which would be really sad. Signet BRB. And then Aravoj. Like, look how blurry all this stuff is. Yeah. This never happened on my 1080 monitor, but whatever. I don't know what's happening. I mean, you know, at the very least, I'm suspicious. But yeah, it hasn't stopped. Like it's going absolutely insane. And I don't think it's because of FF11. Because even before it started when I was still doing FF10. And like the big giveaway is the fact that like there was no host, there was no raid, and it's not like people came in being like raw, going crazy, which almost happens anytime something like that happens. Oh, what's up, Summon? How's it going? I'm doing all right, buddy. How are you? That could be a reason. All right, where are we at? Objective list tutorial. FOV. Okay, here we go. You, oh, this isn't you? Okay. Yeah, things are going great, apparently. Are you stoked for, what is it? Rebirth? 7 Rebirth? Right, vanquish enemy, call forth an alter ego, combat region. Where are we at? This is great. Oh yeah, I mean, like, real stable, I'm sure. Combat area, so vanquish ones at 1 to 10. This would be like the most people that have ever watched FF11 in the history of the world. I'm sure of it. Flintstones, rabbit hide, honey, the zinc ore, beehive chip. Where the beehive chips out. Cool. Dailies, right. Vanquish multiple enemies. Okay, let's kill some stuff. Normally I do Shadow Lord solo, yeah, but how do you switch to the other macro things? So this is all the book 2s. How do I get the book 3? I need to look up the shortcuts for this game again. It has been too long. So yeah, normally it's Shadowlord solo, but right now we're doing a little meme marathon of 1 to 16 where we just find the first dog in the game and go from there. So this is just a little fun category. Oh boy, boy, boy! This is delicious. Summit has been here many, many, many years. There was one time, so like someone was just like hanging out and they whispered me and they're like, dude, Summit 1G's in your stream, and I was like, okay. And they're like, you should tell him. And I was like, he probably knows. I was like, yeah, I guess a lot of people didn't know that, like, so like what it really comes down to, like, I guess if anyone doesn't know, like what it comes down to is that someone likes Final Fantasy 7 and I ran FF7 for like a year. That's you know, that's how that all happened. Yeah, obviously we've got so much in common. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the reality of the situation. Like, very sincerely. Like, someone has genuinely been around for a long time. Which is, like, you know, I guess it's super cool and exciting, but I didn't, like, know. Because, like, at the time I was like, I don't even know how long I'd been streaming for. Probably a year, if even. Alright, where are we at? Okay, I've taken damage. Cool. So we can do this just to get some experience points. So basically we're farming level 6. I guess we can talk about the run, as it were. So we're level 4 now. But yeah, like there's some really like crazy things as far as like, I guess the impact on like regular speedrunners or something like that. So like if a big streamer raids you, you can get maybe like 500 to 1,000 people max. And then if someone's like, hey, this is a person, you'll get 1,000 people. No, I think this is it. This is the standard now, Kindred. I think we can just expect this forevermore. So I don't know. I think it would be impolite to quit my job on it because my new job is pretty cool. But We should maybe negotiate terms. How's it going, Star? That's right, yeah. So in September, I moved to Sweden, and I now am organizing and coordinating speedrun marathons. So I'm working for I-XVI now, so a number of people will know. will know them. I guess, like, certainly for as far as events go in speedrunning. But yeah, it was a case of, yeah, so we had a chat, I got offered the job. And I was like, that's cool. So, like, you know, it's one of those, I absolutely love teaching, absolutely love, you know, having taught music and performing arts, drama and all that stuff. Absolutely incredible work. This dude is just not mine. But it was just a combination of factors that worked out well for me, is what it came to. It's awesome. Sweden's fantastic. It's stunning. It's gorgeous. The people are super good. And it's a weird one. So like the UK is cool and all, but there's a lot of, like, people are very invested in people here. So it's really common to do things with your colleagues and for people to, like, support each other, and not in like a supervisor to employee kind of thing. Like, you just do stuff and people are interested in doing things. So like I go running 3 times a week with colleagues, like, not as a work thing, just because they're like, you know, we're going for a run on these days. Do you want to come hang out? And it's like, oh yeah, no, I love, believe me, there's nothing I want to do more than exercise. That's super cool. Where are we at? Alright, we're getting there. I could probably start killing orcish fodders. If I could read the damn text to see if it was an orcish fodder. I just realized I'm also pretty low health, so this can go bad. Oh, okay, no, he's doing alright. We got this, we got this, we got this. But it's, yeah, it's super rad. Orcish axe, first try. We're killing it. Okay, so I need to get level. Go away, bug, you prick. Okay, this is fine. I just need mana, so I need to use mana font. So bang. So obviously, Final Fantasy XI is the greatest game in the world because enemies aggro to you based on a multitude of factors like sight, blood, sound. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got, this is awesome. So we've got level 6. Alright, okay, grand. I'm with like colleagues at ESA, just hanging out and doing stuff than I had in the last year at school. Alright, so sometimes when you get level 6, if you just punch them with your staff, you do 10 damage. So I need to be looking at damage right now. 3? Eesh, that's not 10. Okay, but I feel like I'm too strong to be doing... my other bits. We'll have a try. Oh, I'm on my page. There we go. How much am I doing with my stone? Yeah, 24 is too much. Maybe I can do 10 to 20 with that. Whatever you call those things. But like, yeah, like that's the stuff. Like, they're super good at taking care of you and things. So it's pretty rad. All right. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could equip the onion staff. That might be my physicals do 10 damage. Please do 10 to 20. Smack. Where's the front? Or miss. That's all good. No big deal. Oh, for goodness sake. 2 points of damage? That guy sucks. Okay, whatever. Yeah. We might just have to go for it, see. But I also need 30 kills, so we're not, you know, we'll just farm that out and see what happens. Well, it looks like it's all calmed down now. That's great. Imagine if there was just like someone who like desperately loved Final Fantasy 11 so much. He's like, I need my 2,000 closest friends to make a difference in the world. Alright. Cool. Oh god, right, we still need to kill 14 enemies? Let's just kill stuff. Oh, if you can, you know, see them on the screen, that is. Alright. And it's crossed my mind that I never split FF at the start. It's all good. But yeah, like, I'm just thinking, like, what is even going on in the world that people would even know I am friends. He would be around. There's just not, like, I don't think there are any speedrun events going on. Or anything like that. Let's stay away from those. You look like a rabbit. But yeah, it's like, I reckon it would be super hard for me to convince people that I didn't come to Sweden and work for ESA outside of exclusively being like, we should have an RPG speedrun event. like the reality is that is not that is not what I was brought here for, whatever, but I don't think people would believe me if I said that. I was like, oh, okay, I'm about to die. That's sweet. Boom. Oh, never mind. That's all. It's all kicking off again. All right. Indeed. No, don't do that. Okay. Let's go kill some more stuff. It's pretty weird because normally when you do the beginning, you're killing orcish fodders until you get the 30 kills. But I can just kill whatever now. Alright, where are we at? Can't wait to get an email from Amazon being like, "What's up, friend? Seeing some suspicious activity on your account." Good. Next. I want to make sure that does count, though. It should count. Yeah. So like enemies are weird in 11 again, like we were talking about with experience stuff. So eventually you just get like no experience. There's a way of checking. I don't know if there's like a scan ability or something like that. Another bunny. But yeah, no, that one's super rad. But typically, like, the first segment takes about 30 minutes because of all the requirements you have to do to play the game. So all of this is basically to get the ROE. Oh, it's not all for one. What even is it? It's the ability or the quest that I need. I don't even remember, but like to be able to use Alien, it might be the ROE all for one or something, and you have to do like 10 quests to even be able to do it. And the old route, you were kind of like hoping for stuff to happen. And then there were things that were assumed. But now they're like checks that are actually useful. So like here I've got checking for the Flintstone rabbit hide and the 30 kills. And then there's the conquest stuff. That's a pain in the backside as well. So you need like 500 conquest points from whatever you call the guy, I've forgotten the name. Aravoj or something? Avaraj. So you can get the experience ring. Alright, now we're cooking on gas. We're low on MP. Oh, of course it's not. Experience yielding. Right, let's get ourselves some. See, I knew it. So that, okay. When I checked the 19th one, which was the worm or whatever, like it was enough. Okay, we need to go north, I think. That's where the good stuff is. But I mean, that's what the orcs are. Don't run out of MP, don't run out of MP, don't run out of MP. Alright, so we got him. Yeah, I definitely need MP though. I guess we can die again? Maybe it doesn't seem like the best idea, but that's how I'm gonna get it back. And then we'll do 10. I just don't know how I didn't get hide between that. I'll just hit him. My MP does refill slowly, but like he will be very slow. So we'll just hit him. See what happens. Get my hand-to-hand combat up. Very important. Okay, so what are we at? That's fine. I guess what we could do is we could do some extra stuff and then come out and do the kills. I'm gonna get some nice equipment. I really hope Sandoria is first or second in the town list right now, because that would be really bad if it wasn't. Because if they're third, that requires going all the way across to like Windy, yeah, Windurst, to get Million Corn. But we might not have to worry about that right now, because that's later in the game. This guy's like really bad at killing you. I could win this fight. Let's go. Wah! From behind. Smack him from behind. Oh, I'm doing it now. It's fine. Someone to kill me. Don't mind me. Disengage. Bye, friend. Give me more orcs. I need to die so I can get magic. Wait, why is he not following me? Come on. There we go. Good boy. Hello, friend. We are all friends here. Would you like to fight? Would you like to fight? What about you, sir? There's an ARC party and you're all invited. There we go. That was a secret. Bomba. Alright. See if I got some useful stuff to get. So, Rolandian. Remember how to trade. Cover voucher. Might not have any, which is fine. Alright, cool. Should still have my scroll. Cool. 1 to 9. What do we got? Next page. Willow wand. I don't think I need to do any of the equipment stuff because we're not going to be buying any of that. Sparks, shouldn't need anything. Do I need money? Let's see about money. So equipment level 71. I don't know if I can afford Acheron shields, honestly, but we'll find out. What have I got? I don't know what my money is. Yeah. Ice shield sell for a bunch though. Cool. How do I check? Is it region info? I've got it here somewhere. Population was conquest. Okay, so Beastmen don't count. Oh, balls. We're losing. Okay, that's fine. Let us continue. So Sandy's third. So can't do any of that. Sandy second. Can't do that. Sandy is third. Right. What fine luck. It's a good thing we don't have to do the rest of the game, otherwise it would be an absolute misery. Alright, tutorial quest 1. Obtain a support job. Which one is it? Red? No, just obtain a support job. And alter ego. San Andoria. Obtain a triple license. And then missions. Sandoria. Like 1-1. And then let's see where we're at. So we want to kill 10 orcs. I'd really like a rabbit hide. Yeah. So I need a rabbit hide and 10 orcs, and then we're good to go. It's just one rabbit hide. What I really need to do is set a macro for jumping, because I love jumping so much. It'll be worth it, even though it's completely unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, isn't that what you normally see here, Luca? Totally normal, regular stream. Nothing shady or suspicious going on. That's for sure. Just hit him. He's got 1 hit point left. Punch him. Beautiful. Hair meat? I don't want hair meat. I want rabbit hide. So, yeah, it's literally, I don't know what's going on, about maybe, I'd say 10-15 minutes ago or something like that. Just hundreds and hundreds of people started following, and then assumedly with every of the follows there was viewers. So I either there's a big secret, like, and there's someone's having a really good time with a joke that I don't know about and I'm not involved in, or there's some sort of botting happening, which is the most likely scenario, I would say. Oh, cool. We got the rabbit hide. Sweet. Mansat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much indeed. That's the real stuff, the real deal right there. Okay, we got the rabbit hide. Splendid. Right, 10 orcs, and we're good to go. Names in the upper right chain. Oh no, those are all of our new friends. That's not part of the FF11 interface. Oh, it's just ridiculous. If you could see like my dashboard, it's just stupid. Like, it stopped for like at least a minute. It was pretty chill. But yeah, they're good. That's gonna be. That's not going to stop cycling. Like, I've turned off the audio, like the audio alerts, because that would be unbearable. But yeah, I guess I could turn off the visual as well. It's particularly distracting. The thing is, it's like, you know, you could easily like wonder, it's like, did I accidentally buy something that I don't remember? Tell you what, I mean, like, whatever it is, I must be getting good bang for my buck on it though. But yeah, it's nice that all the new followers are being kind enough to let the regulars just talk as normal. Oh great, the Scar Beetle doesn't give me enough for... It doesn't count as a kill. Great. Let's get another orc. It's funny though. But now, like, there's more than ever. I'm gonna miss anything. 6 orcs. Oh, I'm not close enough. Come, Fred, hurt me. Yeah, 25, 5 to go. Level up. You there. Can the other guy see me? No, we'll take him on now. Oh wait, no he won't. This guy's still alive. 6. Oh, I think I'm starting to see like dupe names. Or like what would be like alt, so like the same wording with different numbers. It's a little hard to tell. They all seem so real. It's not a good noise. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Right, we got him. Get out. We're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. How many did I get? 28. Right, I need to kill 2. These guys are following me and they definitely kill me. I'm trying to turn the camera angle so you can see. There you go. Now, maybe I can kill them? Oh gosh. There's even more. So, we've got two possibilities. We have one possibility. If I could get back into run for de-aggros, but like I didn't think that was gonna happen. That's not a problem. Alright, here we go. Last 2 and then we're good to go. Scoozy, scoozy, scoozy. Oh yeah. I mean, it was like, it was literally just to be like, just to show. But yeah, it's hard to navigate. Like I play on keyboard. Which I quite like, but it's a bit of a weird one. So like, you can't play it like you play 14. 14 is actually really comfy to play on. I like the control scheme a lot for keyboard mouse. But I mean, like as you know, as far as I know, the main reason is that this was designed for PlayStation 2. So I think it was more like, how do we take like PlayStation controls and map it onto a keyboard? So like, was the plus arrow keys is like, that's how I play basically. And then only more recently I did the macros. Before I checked out Square-Enix route, I didn't actually macro very much at all. It was mostly the trades for drops and stuff. And then I saw Square-Enix pretty much macros everything. Oh, what's up, Frazee? How's it going? How's your Saturday night? The Doggo 9? It was in Trino, where we expected. Ooh, okay, if I can... All I need to do is be close enough to aggro. Because by casting stone, you'll aggro. If the others can't see me, they can't do it. Yeah, like beginning of disc 2. 10 was harder than it should have been to find the dog, which is funny. Because we knew it was in Besaid. It was just wearing Besaid. That was the question. Alright, hopefully this is our 30, and we should be good to go. Yep. So I've got my almond voucher. I think that's what I needed. Let's do a check. Yeah. Okay, so the ones we've got, the crystal spoils I don't care about, flintstone not interested, I got the rabbit hide one. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, I'm very well, Yugachi, how are you? How was your day, friend? Yeah, cool. Alright. You don't happen to know what's going on, Yugachi. You understand technology and internet stuff. Oh wow, just to explore, right? Not to like do anything super special. Right. Oops, no, not the gobby key. Copper voucher. Okay. Purchase the table? Very exciting. Okay, scroll of instant warp. And that's just had, like, what, a butterfly effect on Twitch? Is that what I'm getting? Alright, so I got the willow one. Like I said, I'm not going to get the other thing because I don't need them. So let's do some currency exchanging. Exchange almond currency. Currency, spark of eminence. 1, not 3. Yes. Cool. None. No, I can buy some Acheron shields. Maybe. I bought some ice shields, so maybe I can. Maybe I can buy cooling shields. Okay. Definitely ice shields, though. We'll just stack ice shields. Cool. Right, now we're 3rd place, so let's carry on. Quests. Tutorial, quest 1. Oh wait, no, I did that. Yeah. That's I did the finale. Okay, here we go. So downstairs, northeast upstairs. What? Really? That can't be right. Northeast. Northeast? Oh, my brain's... Okay, so, hang on. So we're 3rd place. Okay, so we've just done that. So this is the northeast. Yes. Downstairs, north? Right, we're going to Gund... I know where Gundabad is. He's over here. That's fine. Gundabad Orcs. Or are these the stairs I need to go down? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, so I use numpad for splits, so I guess I wouldn't be inclined to do that. But I don't experiment with my like layout or anything. Oh, congratulations, Luca. what's it like? I don't know like how houses really work in 14. I've only been in one house. Some of you know what house that is. Some of you were there when I did it. I could visit it. I've got a couple of characters in 14. Home point. Register. Set this as your home point. Yes. Traveling. Sandoria. Port Sandoria. Haven't unlocked it. No big deal. I don't think I need to buy any of this stuff. So, Action Meal. Okay, yeah, let's go to North School. We'll go to Action Meal. I'm like trying to skip things that I don't need to do. So we go to Port Sandoria specifically to buy things. So to get spells. Who's the goodest doggo? I genuinely believe that Torgal probably is the goodest dogs. Zach. Interceptor is sincerely a wonderful dog. Man, thank you for 4 months. I'm glad I caught that. I'm tempted to do, like after the stream, do the most giant screen cap of all this stuff so you can see just how ridiculous it looks. Hey, thanks very much, Watkins. How's it going? Oh, goodness, I forgot to say hi to someone earlier, I'm sure of it. Did I say hi to Woody Magic? I'm sorry if I didn't. No, I don't want to do this extra stuff. Let me go. Alright, here we go. Northwest, I'm pretty sure, is where Examil is. Actually, let's check. What's the count at? Fuck off. 21,000. That's ridiculous. That's... Yeah. Right? That's like... Okay. I think that's somewhere in the region of 4,000 followers in the last, what, half hour or so? There we go. So we go down here, activate the home point. You bash the hornet's nest? Well, you know what they say. Because I don't. That's why I asked if you knew what was going on, Yugachi. Alright, to X and Meal. Like, the thing is as well, it's like, if there was ever a time, if there was ever a time where I should stream and not stop, it's right now, right? Oh yeah, just a regular Saturday. You got you. That's genius. Okay, so an ECT requests a third-party presence during feedback. Headed problem because you made inappropriate requests like tutoring students during lunch. Hasn't behaved well when I've said no. Okay. That's, yeah, I mean, like, that's just good practice. I know some schools get really iffy when it comes to, can I have an impartial like person present for like meetings or feedback and stuff like that. But like I've done it. Yeah, it depends on the school and what they're used to. Like the school I was at, that was totally fine. Like I've had ones where there's someone taking minutes for the notes and stuff. Like if it's a serious discussion, like sometimes there's good reason to have that. Obviously, like I don't know if you're going with the perception of like as an ECT that people wouldn't necessarily take you seriously or something like that. I want to spend conquest points. Wait, I don't want to buy anything. Yeah, I want to spend my conquest points. Use. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I just didn't read on. Right, chariot band. It's fine if I don't have 500 points. I should do though. Sweet. Come on, band. North to Grilla. It happens. Like I've had some unpleasant conversations with line managers before and stuff. But the thing is, so the most important thing is that the school is supporting you as an ECT. Like that's the most important thing. It's equally important that you know what your like roles and responsibilities, I guess, are. So like what should be expected of you and what shouldn't be expected of you. Where are my things? Oh, am I on the wrong page? Am I doing the wrong page? There it is. Like a lot of it comes from stuff like that. It's very easy for like heads of department to not like necessarily use ECTs or NQTs and be like, oh, you should be expected to do clubs and rehearsals and extra things, and it looks good, and you want to show that you're putting time and effort in. It's really common for heads of department to do things like that. And that's not to say that that's right or wrong. It can absolutely depend on the people, the circumstance, the situation. Like, so for example, like if you're an ECT and you're at 70% teaching capacity, like there's a reason for that. The reason for that isn't that it frees up your time to do a whole bunch of other things. It's like you should really be focusing on like lesson planning and reviewing and observations and stuff like that. Yeah, it can super depend on where you are and all that kind of stuff. So I would definitely like have that like kept on top of. And yeah, it might lead to a really sucky situation. But I say the same thing that I'll say to every single person. And that thing is that you keep a note of everything and report everything all the time, relentlessly, and don't give up. And you keep pushing until change happens. Like, that's the thing. And it can be really tough. Typically, this is more for students than staff, but it's exactly the same principle. But yeah, there should never be an insinuation or an assumption of the amount of time or effort that you put in, unless it's like well reasoned and evidenced. Because sometimes people are lazy. People like that exist. Millie and basics. Ooh, all for one. All for one's the one that I really want. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do all for one now. I might not be able to, but if I can, that'll be great, because then I can use Herbalian to get me where I need to go. Which is Pasha Marshlands. Yeah. I might not have enough points yet. But I'm gonna ask. Hello, Herbalian. You're gonna see a Doggo in 11, you got you. Oh, sweet, we got it. Right, I think I can skip getting the other alter egos. So yeah, so right now I'm skipping Millie. Okay, so I don't know. It doesn't actually matter if I get a Puru either. Connor doll. But yeah, things can be really difficult. So it's 115. Oh, bugger, did I didn't say the right. I didn't do the 5, did I? I want to decide. I'm ready. I'm ready, Herbalian. I'm ready to commit to your Conquered all. I just sneeze. Bless me. I have made up my mind. I want a Pururu, obviously. 11's awesome, man. Okay. I don't know about the casual experience. Like, like there are about, I don't know, maybe 10 or 11 DLCs. DLC's not the word. Expansions in 11. It's really good. The thing, though, is like you're paying £8 a month or whatever for it. So, it's going to cost you money to play. I assume you can play it for free illegally, but like, I would encourage people to play the game normally. I definitely think it's worth going through. It's so much more accessible than it used to be. Like, my understanding is old school FF11 was like permanent experience loss. You could lose levels from dying and stuff. Okay, I don't know where Pasha Marshlands is, so let's just have a look and see. Okay, not one of these. Not one of these. Alright, what time is it? I need to know what time of day it is. It says the Pasha Marshlands Bog Dog is available between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. So it's currently 9:20 a.m. So we're just gonna have to sit and wait. I guess, do I have a trust to summon? Let's summon some trusts. Yeah, it's 9:20 a.m., not p.m. I think it does 24 o'clock. Dressed in the bunny costume, meet me there. Oh. I had a pretty good flirty time in FF14 when I played it at ESA. You know you're doing something. I mean, okay. Obviously, the correct thing is, you know you're doing something wrong when people are being like, no, 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 stop. But you simultaneously know you're doing something right. Right, now, so the enemy we're looking for is a bog dog. I've never seen a bog dog. I don't know what they look like. But with these insane high fidelity graphics, I'm pretty sure it'll be very easy. All right, so let's get up the FF12 notes. FF12, we need to get to Leviathan, which isn't particularly far in. Have I played past Realm Reborn? I have done 2 quests past 255. So yes. I've practically beaten the entire game. Exactly. I've practically done the entire, all content, basically done. You know, like ultimate progression raids. I've done all the dungeons, all the things. The thing is, like, I really want to. I'm genuinely invested in doing all the 14 content because of like how much people are like, oh, it's, you know, 5 was the greatest thing that's ever happened in the world, 6 is the greatest thing that's ever happened in the world, and so on and so forth. A 14? Hard and cold cash. It's like, how long, like, so, like, realistically, right? How long would it take to get to the end? Like, I wouldn't be doing, like, I don't even know how to express, like, because I was like, I wouldn't do additional guff. Like, I would play through the whole game, but like I wouldn't like, you know, do a lot of additional time of things. What do you mean by Mr. Raider? There wasn't a Raider. 14's a great speedrun. Like, everything is really good. No. I'm serious, Yugachi. It's like, I think there was... the assumption is that it was some sort of bot thing. No one knows. It's literally... So the reality is, right? Like, the only assumption that I had that would make any sort of sense at all, right? It was like, in the last days, what sort of competitive event or speedrun or tournament or whatever thing has happened. You know, yeah, someone showed up. He was like, you know, we hung for a bit, and he said it wasn't him though, because it has been, but like there has been times before, like the two big blow up like people that I've been involved with are Summit and Caleb Hart. So like Caleb has bombed in, it's been like 1,000 people, and yeah, but like the big giveaway. The big giveaway is that you get wall of text of impossible to read messages. Like, that's the one. So like when Caleb's rated, it's not too bad. And I can keep up okay, but it's like probably it's still like too fast to do any sort of good job. Like when Summit's rated or mentioned the stream in the past, that's literally impossible. Like you would need slow mo to have, even to try and read them, let alone respond. But with that said, Like, even though, like, there's your giveaway that it's an actual thing is people coming in and saying stuff, which is, I think, always happens. But I can also tell you I've never had a raid where the result was 4,000 followers. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, like, I did, like, I don't know, someone said we were like 2.6 thousand viewers. It's pretty wild. I mean, someone might have done something. It could be real. Like, I did see a couple of usernames that said, like, things like ESL and esports. But, like, even then, like, that's the thing. Like, you never get a massive turnover of followers, and you always get a massive influx of chat. Because it's usually people who don't know you. And things. Anyway, seeing as we've got, 8 in-game hours to wait for the dog to show up, I'm going to take this beautiful opportunity to have a quick toilet break. So enjoy the gentle sounds of Pashai Marshland's wetness. I shouldn't have said that word. That was a bad choice. The Pashai Marshlands rain sounds. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna fill up my tea. I don't know. We got a couple of minutes probably. It's not like time goes pretty quick, so I'll be back in a minute. How long should we go for? Or should we go until like the viewership hits like normal? Right now I am on a chai latte. Enjoy the ambiance. Enjoy the diegetic ambiance. I cannot tell you how tempted I was to just go time between ads, 0. Amount of ads, everything. I didn't, because I have integrity for the platform and your viewing experience. Now, what I will say is I have before done that, though. There is, like, literally one time. Price for 14 casual. Like the whole game? I mean, well, I do need the loot. I'll come back and we can negotiate. But the thing is, like, if I'm doing if I'm doing Kingdom Hearts, there must be like at least 100 hours of Kingdom Hearts content all in, like, at least maybe a couple of hundred. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute and we'll talk. But yeah, I was really in the mood for like chai latte. Yeah, so I'm doing once a week. I'm doing a couple of hours of Kingdom Hearts. So right now I'm doing bonus content of KH1. Well, that's the thing. It's like now that KH1 is done, if I left it, we would already be on Recom, but there's going to be like hours of me doing other content in KH1 now. Like, anyway. Just between 1 and 2? Oh my gosh. No, impossible. I mean, the other thing as well is that, I assume there is a world where I'm going to play a Kingdom Hearts game and potentially not enjoy it. Like, the actual, like, gameplay or the mechanics or something like that. Right? Like, that's a possibility with how different some of the game types are. I'm not doing 100%. I'm just doing stuff. Really. So, like, I did I'm playing the game the way I want to play it, and I beat the game, and I enjoyed that. And now people are telling me about things that I haven't done, and I'm going and doing that. That doesn't mean I'm going to do every single thing. Like, I'm definitely not going to go to every single place and find all the Trinity things and get all the chests and stuff. Nah, I'm not interested in doing that. But, like, now that I know there's content that I haven't done, I'm checking some of it out. Now I'm going to be right back. How is it only 340? What happened? Is the timer paused? Alright. Let's see. What are we fighting over? Let's have a look. Take the story in. Wait, hang on. Where are we at? Yeah, got that. Touch for it. Yeah, cash 100. Yeah, it's not a GBA. One of the collectors. Alright, Chandler is divisive in the community. Some of the super bosses are fun. Some of the stuff's fun. Yeah. Gameplay is okay. I love gameplay. I'm all about those mechanics. Platform recon. Motion sick. Trying to find enemies. Oh boy, that's a toughie. Well, that doesn't happen. Oh, I like cheesing. I love cheese. Cheese. Ah! What the hell is the text going on? What is there like a super enemy? Oh, I had like, yeah, like, I think I've seen like 1 or 2 films in 3D. Didn't like the experience. Alright, I love it. Okay, cool. Great, I'm stoked. Fun challenge to construct a deck of attack cards. Man, what's combo damage? Okay, cool. Like Recom, I thought Recom is what DayZ did at ESA, but it didn't look like a card game. It was like blocks. Like a block puzzle game or something. Recoded. Oh, okay. I knew it was re-something because I made a Resident Evil joke. It was great. It went down like a storm. Oh, is that the movie that we're going to watch together as a watch party? Oh, I guess I can gift the subs now. Yeah. Cool. Wet and rain. And wet and rain. Don't know why I'm making cat noises. I love how much harder they made it to gift a sub on Twitch. What are we waiting for? 8 PM, right? Alright, okay, a couple of hours, no problem. But we can't skip content. I can't possibly believe that there's any Kingdom Hearts that isn't just as important as the others. Right, let's So I think if I do this, yeah, this is the optimal movement tech in Final Fantasy 11. Just in case anyone hasn't played the game before, this is how you move optimally. It's not, by the way. It's really bad. Okay. Coded as Sora character building. Recoded as who I love Roxas. Yeah, well, I know Leo was in days ago, and he had said about like starting with Kingdom Hearts 1, like was already out of sync. Just waiting around. I don't think you can play the games and hope they understand it. But like, so for me, Mizzo, like, so when I beat KH1, right? So I had like an understanding of things that were happening. And then you go to a machine that felt very Wizard of Oz-like. And it was like there were 7 things and there were 2 keys. And then the doors called Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, what? What? Like... And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why is Almond, whatever... pointing at a door, calling it King, and then he's saying it's light and it's dark, and then he's like, that's the shadow, and then Sora's like, fuck you, it's the light, and then it turns light, and then Riku's on the other side of the door, and it's like, okay, now close the door. It's like, why are we closing it on him? And then freaking Mickey shows up, and then boom, golden Keyblade. Why? And it's like, what's he even doing? It's like, so he does a thing, and then you close the door, and then a thing happens, and then I have no idea. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's just what we got, like, for me in the stream kind of thing. But the reality of the situation is, I think it's not unfair to say, I have no idea what's going on. So, like, general assumptions. Sora's from a place. And he went to an island where, like, Waka, Tidus, Riku, Selphie, Kairi were already at and friends. I don't know why the rock has got his picture on it with the stuff and the door and the first key thing that you do. Then some bad person, I think it was Maleficent, had the Eddie Cypher relationship. So it was like, I'm going to tell you to do bad things. So he did bad things. Then, later on, when she died, Ansem appeared out of nowhere and actually, like, took over the body of Riku. So, like, before, I think he was being, like, persuaded to be a bad guy because of the allure of Maleficent. And then he was actually, like, his body was taken over by Ansem. I don't know why, though, because you fight Ansem as a normal person at the end. And then and then, you know, you're like, oh, we got, and then, but then you kill him. You don't kill him, but, like, you beat him. so you beat Riku, and it's like, whoa, there's still bad stuff. So then you go to the other Hollow Bastion or whatever, and then it's like Ansem's there. But then you've got like the moment, and it's like Riku shows up as a good guy, and he's like, do the thing. And then why did Riku die? Like, why do we lose Riku? I don't get where, like, where, I don't know. Like, where's the B plot? Like, where's Kingdom Hearts B where you play as Riku, and you're like, oh, that's why he's behind the door. All right, here we go. 8 p.m. We're looking for Bog Dog, and then we're good to go. So everyone keep an eye out for Bog Dog. It's an enemy called Bog Dog. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't, like, necessarily, like, expect to play Riku's story or whatever, but I would like to know. That's not it. It's, oh, I can't read anything. That's a rabbit, right? That's a rabbit. Those are like, I don't know, dragonflies. If someone sees it, by the way, can you like just say that you see it? Because it's really hard to read the text on this monitor. These are night bats. I'm also like really low level, so I assume there are enemies here that potentially will aggro on sight and just kill me instantly. I've no idea what the Mickey thing is. Now, people said that like the reason why Mickey's Bog Dog is the name of the enemy. People said the reason why Mickey's in it so little is because they were only allowed to use him very briefly or something like that. I don't know if it was to do with money or time, or it was like, we don't want you to ruin Disney. So you only get like 5 minutes of Mickey time or whatever. You know, something along those lines. So I don't know if that's part of why the Mickey showing up at the end is more confusing than not. Because like they kind of had to like force him in kind of thing. Maybe I should look up the coordinates of Bog Dog. They look like bats over there, yeah. Bog Bunny. It's funny, like, it is funny. Definitely said between 8 and 4. Where's he hiding out? Just a bunch of goobers and clippers and night bats. See, that's a fish. Red leech. Land fish, not a dog. Land Pugil. Where are the damn... Does anyone know where Bog Dog is? Can anyone look up the coordinates of Bog Dog? I don't even know where the coordinates are or where I even am. More bog bunnies. I'm pretty sure, like, if you go on the FF11 encyclopedia, which is excellent, it probably will give the coordinates of where you find it. Region not. Do you know where that is? Because I don't. Oh, the notifications are still happening, but the actuals have stopped. 20 minutes ago, I think it was the last one. Oh no, 40 minutes ago now. But like, I don't think they'll stop. Ooh, goblins are bad. Yep, they aggro really easily and do infinite damage. Now, if I target it, there you go. How do I find this thing? How do I read this map? I mean, we can go left this time. Wish we were playing Rabbit Percent. Trying really hard, Link. I'm trying really hard to find this dog. There's one here somewhere. He's just hiding really, really well. Fair enough. Have you been partaking in the nectar of desire? What's over here? Pugils. Nothing looking like a dog. No. Because the problem with the map is that unless you buy the map, this is what it looks like. I'm currently in F10 though. So when it says 9, do I just need to be like north? Is it like just somewhere in the region of like the horizontal region of 9? So I'm in F10 right now. Got some shrooms. I mean, the thing is, like, they're only out from 8 until 4, so if we miss this window, we've got a long time before they'll spawn again. I don't think there are any dogs, guys. I think we were lied to. Do you think they were patched out of the game, maybe? Didn't honestly think it would be that difficult to find an enemy. We guesstimate 20 hours, Boyd. Although, no, I think that's That's not enough. Maybe 24? But it's also not being RTA. Although I would really like to have finished it this weekend, but... we're in a tricky situation. There were other dog things in 11, but like this one's actually got the name dog in its name. Whereas I don't think any of the others had the actual name dog. Like they seemed kind of like character model. But not with the name dog. Yes! Booyakasha! And we will rejoice in the name of the Bob Dog! We bloody did it. I need to try and log out. Wait 30 seconds. Alright, have we still got the inflated viewer count? Oh, right. No, we're down to normal view count. Okay. Well, it's 10 to 11. 12 is like an hour and a half, or like an hour maybe at fastest. I need to get the Dreadnought Leviathan. It's not that quick. PS2, Final Fantasy 12. Nah, like I think Dreadnought Leviathan is like and I need whatever decision is made, like there needs to be a cutoff, basically. Put it like that. So even if we do a bit of 12, like the real big impetus to you know, to keep streaming is gone now. I mean, other than like the normal reasons, but like I don't want to just wreck my sleep. Oh, look at that username. And stuff just in the name of dogs. Okay, I do, but that's not, you know. Alright, let's rock and roll. Final Fantasy 12. Oh yeah, I need a controller. Have I set everything? Like, are we good to go? So we're on the 12 layout. I've got 12 splits. Pretty sure I did that. The game should be 12. I don't need to do anything here, I don't think. I like subtitles though. Let's go. How do you skip cutscenes? I'm like mashing X and just pressing square or start in the hope that it does it. Oh, I did it. Okay, I'm amazing. I mean, the real meme that we could do, which I would like to mention I will not be even considering, is whenever the notifications all stop. Which would be a really bad idea because, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was something in the region of 4,000 people, like, or 4,000 accounts. Doggo percent is get to the first dog in the game. Split. Bosch dog. This is Damascan dog. There almost is Eager Tomato. Like, very almost. So The only one that doesn't have an enemy or a thing or character, whatever, that isn't either undeniably a dog or named a dog is 2. So, for example, Final Fantasy 1 is the dog was Cerberus, pretty undeniably a dog, you know, historically in lore and such. Final Fantasy 2 is a wolf devil. The options were wolf devil and werewolf. The obvious reason for not using the werewolf is that a werewolf is a human who's turned into a wolf, and also is only a wolf during full moon and stuff like that, or, you know, gradually transitions into being a wolf, but, you know, that's why it wasn't as appealing. I was open to the werewolf because they have the same character model. That was my initial go, and then that got shut down pretty hard. FF3, Cerberus again. Oh, okay. The reason for that is that, really annoyingly, Windows 11, I don't know why, but sometimes it just restarts your computer for no reason. Now, I assume it's because of Windows updates. But that's why. So I did update it for that, and then when I left my computer on one night and went to bed, the next day I got up and my computer had updated. So now I've set it that it's not allowed to update in the hours that I'm not awake. But I think that's because I had the updates, like, do it automatically or automatically check or with something like that. Ooh, a double hit, but oh, it did kill as well. Nice. Sometimes it takes 3 attacks to kill these, but anyway. So that was that. Oh, dude, I'm so stoked it's Worlds tomorrow. Very cool. But the thing is, I do want it to update automatically because I want to know about that. The problem is, it's just like sometimes I end up using splits, and like that's the thing. Like I'm sure there are lots of people who have said this or have asked for it or whatever, but like the ability to just like save splits mid run or whatever and have like the splits save rather than having to like delete them, then set the start time later, and then add the splits after your final split. Like, this cannot be like a one use case thing. No, I don't think there is anything for it. Hey Philippe, Doggo percent is play the game until you meet the first dog in the game, and then you can move on to the next game. But yeah, I can throw an eye on this. There you go. Alright, I guess quickly we can go through the other ones. So FF4, Flame Dog and Tower of Zot. FF5, Wild Knack and Karnak Forest. There's nothing called a dog in 5, but it's like, it's the most dog-like thing there is. Lobo in 6, Lobo is obviously means dog. FF7, Beginner Hall Dog is obviously a dog. FF8, the Dog and Dole is obviously a dog, but also the dog of Besaid, which is a better dog, but... Oh, not Besaid, sorry. What do you call it? Balamtown, couldn't find it, but that's fine. Where are we now? 9, the dog and Trino. Very simple. 10, the dog and Besaid. FF11, the bog dog. FF12, the Mastiff in Dreadnought Leviathan. So that's, you know, Mastiff is obviously another name for a dog. 13 is the Silver Lobo, Chapter 5. And 14 is the Scurvy Dog in Sestasha. FF15 is Umbra in Long White Rest Station, second area, and FF16 is Torgal who is in an early part. I haven't actually checked the first instance of Torgal, but I would be surprised if he wasn't in the first cutscene. Or certainly when you go back to like child Clive. So there you go. But yeah, it might just be like turn on the game and watch the opening cutscene and enjoy. I did say that's true. Cutscenes don't count. It has to be in game. So it might be like when you become Child Clive. I assume there's a point when you interact with the dog, like the model of the dog, before you actually like get him as adult Clive. I really don't want to do that much. Yeah, it has to be gameplay. Oh, Jill? Or it's not Jill, but like your sister? That would count. Yeah, you don't have to interact with them, but you have to like... They have to be like there as an asset or whatever the term is. Yeah, like if you are actively walking and she's also walking and Torgal's there, then yeah, totally counts. I think it's beautiful, and Torgal is best boy. Torgal's so good. I really like Torgal, and not just as like, oh, he's a cute puppy, but like as a character in the game, Torgal's good. Torgal does a good job. Torgal. So, Yugachi, did you do the maths for 4,000 times however many seconds? Man, that was the sickest thing ever. Like, when you go to take on, I was going to say Ziza. That's not the guy's name. Kurt. His name's not Kurt either. What's he called? Kuja? Cuckoo. What the hell is the guy's name? Kupo. Oh, that's Cupco. Got it. When you go to find him and Torgal rocks into the scene as a bloody Okami with lightning skin, and you're like, ah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Absolute scene. You do use him, like, and use him a lot in the speedrun, but, I mean, I guess there could be more advanced mechanics involving Torgal. Of course he has his own stat screen, because he's a good boy. So 333 minutes is like, what, 5 hours? Like more, what, like 5.5, right? Is that correct? Alright, amazing. Thanks, Yugachi. That will be really useful to have. Right, so pause the timer and close the splits. Oh, wow. Awesome. So yeah, like this stuff started happening. I mean, it was over an hour ago, but not. Okay, I can't even get back to the first ones. Oh, I nearly died. I wasn't paying attention to my hit points. potions in order. 5 hit points. Many. I should go and attack the Dino Dog. Dino Nuggies. Oh my god. Pause, close, continue later. This is gonna change my life. Rawful ALIX God. You are just all of those words.
Hello, everybody.
I assume you can just use it for everything, right? I mean, like, always use it is what I mean. Oh, that's incredible. I need this in my life. Oh, that's the tutorial for the pause live split integration. Well, there is my favorite integration that uses an in-game timer as a counter, like an incremental counter. Before, you could have different counters with different hotkeys. Like, someone designed one, and I was like, fucking love that. I use that for FF9 a lot. Timer pause is a live split component that allows you to pause the timer and continue the run later. The next day, for example, you can close live split freely without losing any progress. At the moment, works only with empty splits, so perfect for long marathons, learning a new category, or doing challenge runs. Release download place directly. Open the right, edit layout, giant plus button, other timer pause. You don't need to configure anything. Okay, well, I guess yes, this is exactly what I would want it for. But I can't use it for normal things, which is a bummer. It would be awesome to be able to use it for normal runs or practice runs as well. When I'm becoming a support main, when someone gives me evidence that it is guaranteed for climbing, show me guaranteed climb with my mechanics, and I'll become a support main. I don't know how good I'd be at support. So there's a dog, undoubtedly. Like, the thing is, I don't enjoy playing ranged champs, so even though I might be an amazing ADC, I don't think I'd want to be an ADC. I have ADC'd. I play ADC Kog'Maw. Like, if Link wants to duo with me on that, I could play. I can do that. I could probably do some other ADCs. Maybe Jinx. Not Caitlyn or Callista or anything like that. Maybe Callista? I don't know. Now I have to go auction support. Right. Well, like honestly, the game where I did Garen ADC worked really well. And my support was fine. He just overstayed in lane all the time. Or like we weren't matching tempo with each other, but he played well and he hit his skill shots, you know, quite consistently. So, oh yeah, no, like Link's right in the money. You just do what you're told. This is the wrong side. I can never remember. How many percentage? 30. 27? That's a low number. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Big numbers. Guaranteed 3 crystal. Let me take those. Oh, fuck sock, you prick ass bitchy titty tucker bitch. That was really annoying. Anyway. Fortunately, it can't. The lowest you can get is 25%, so the minimum would be 101. But, you know, there are times when you get 3 low rolls in a row and you have to go and do the 4th crystal. Which is always sad. But it's real. It's reality. So I think what we'll do is we'll stop when we get to Westersan. So Southgate. Oh, I'm tired as well. So. Boom, Scooby Dooby 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 Doo Doo. I was thinking about doing like a little test out, like right now, basically. But like, bed sounds amazing. I mean, not necessarily your bed, but not necessarily not your bed. Oh my god, I'm short on money. This is disgusting. It's fine, I got potions, so I can get my 8th, no problem. I bet you do. Wow. Just in time for your favorite FF to end. I'm just stopping for the night, Ice Champ, sorry. But I'll be back with FF12 tomorrow, and we're going to get ourselves a doggo. I mean, these are all dogs. Come on, everything's a dog in this game. Wow. The first dog that we've got clocked is the Mastiff in the Dreadnought Leviathan. As being something it is actually a dog. But alas, we bring it to a pause because it's 20 past 11. I've not been sleeping great anyway, so it'll be good to do. All right, let's do this super quick and see how it goes. Okay, so go to releases, download the latest version. Done. Place into components. Oh wow, it's not even like, okay, yeah. So live split components done. Open live split. Bogdog did take an appreciable amount of time. Okay, so we've got the second things up. Is this one live? Right, global hotkeys on, and then the other one I want to make sure that they're off. Good. Okay, so now it says assume you have empty splits, start the run, continue normally. So what I want to do is go right click, edit layout, giant plus button, other, timer pause. Okay. So nothing's changed aesthetically, which is great. I guess I can just, what can I do? Just like pull the screen up or something? No, I'm going to try it with one that's got splits, just to be bad, even though it says it doesn't work. All right, here we go. I need display capture. Nope. Yes. All right. Moogle dog. I don't need these. Okay, so this is what we've got. So if I okay. So that was weird. It went to the first empty split. It went to the last split. It split everything except okay. Okay, interesting. So we want to all right, so let's go just for argument's sake. So now, okay, split. Wait, why did it not split Tross? So now, pause timer. Now you can close live split. Don't forget to save splits. Save splits as, so I don't accidentally mess up. Split, we just call it A, so it'll go to the top of the list. Okay. So yeah. Empty splits at 7 times undoing so clear segment time. That's fine. And then when you stop, pause timer, the XCSM, start timer at close live split. Works fine, but worth doing. Ooh. Don't want to see my layout. Hopefully that doesn't mess things up. So this is what we've got. But I know that I want that in it. Okay, so that'll be a thing though. But now if I go boom. Oh. Okay. Right, I want to try something. Interesting. We'll save the layout as. We'll just make an A layout. So once again, so I can just delete it. Okay. 0, 0, good. Save splits, save layout. Yep. Okay, here we go. Pause, save splits, exit. Okay. Pause, save, exit, save. All right, I think that's actually pretty much what we'd want, honestly. And then you can just reset the time and whatever, and it saves everything. That's it. That's cool. I like that. Awesome. I guess I can get rid of this now. No idea, Leo, where it came from, what happened, why, or anything like that. Don't know who, don't know how, don't know what. Alright, so all I have to do is create a layout. Like, because I'm doing the splits anyway, so all I have to do is have a layout that's got the thing, and then that way I don't have to worry about having a live split open 24/7 and always there in the background. That's amazing. Alright, well, now that we've got that sorted. Doing great, Wally. How are you? It's good to see. It's been a bit. I've got everything up until 12. So we got the first 11 dogs successfully taken from the wild and saved. But yeah, I'm gonna take a rest and we'll resume tomorrow's upon. Yeah. So, pardon me. It's been fun though. Yeah, we got work to do in the morning. Let's hang with the king, Al Body. Ooh, my body. But yeah, so basically it's get to the first dog in each game. And once you interact with the dog or see the dog or whatever, hey, thanks, Suck. That's on the run ends, or that particular run ends. So we also got a really weird thing where I, just casually gained 4,000 followers tonight, which wasn't bad. With a peak viewership of about 2,600, also, not bad. Average. So don't know where that came from, but like right now, this is just going to be going on forever and a day. Like, so I'm going to just restart that because, like, thousands. It's pretty cool. I imagine the thing is, but I don't think it was affecting other people, or I don't think like other people had seen it on other channels and stuff. So I don't know if this is going to be one of these where you wake up the next day and you're back to normal, or whether those numbers will stay. No, the only thing that I'm going to be, let's be really honest. The money that I made from that, I want to keep, even if I didn't deserve it. But I ain't going to complain. But, if I'm going to be getting free money for someone else's problem, I'm happy money. And yeah, World's Final tomorrow, Weibo versus T1. Oh boy, it's gonna be a thing. Oh boy, bye. Whoops.